Howdy, howdy, everybody. How y'all doing? Welcome back to Dual Universe. So, I decided that, okay, so I have a lot of things going on in DU. Like, really a lot of things. It's kind of crazy how much stuff I have going on. That, is really, how do I put it? I need to build a station. 2 stations, actually. And one needs to go in the middle, and one needs to go right up above. How about that? So, I'm working on getting I've got one character on board a ship. We're going to load the supplies up. I got to take fuel out there and everything. And this station that I'm going to build today is for mining. And so, basically, let's see here. What am I connected to as container? I gotta take some... Oh my goodness. That is not very much fuel. Damn. Alright. Yeah, that's really not a whole lot of fuel. Alright. Well, let's see here. We might have to make a couple trips here. So... I need more fuel than this. 100% need more fuel. But I also need to not run myself out of fuel where I'm making it at Alioth. But I'm moving everything here. So this is my new home base. I am on Sanctuary, and do you guys remember where we first started out? See, right up here is my original place. And for those of you that were here when we first started out, that is basically, that's where it all began. And so we have a few other scattered tiles out here. And but this wasn't big enough here for me to do what I'm trying to do. And so I went and took some tiles here. So I've got this. Let's see, I've got this, I've got this, I've got this, and this. So I've got 5 tiles out here. By the way, if any of you are just starting to play, or you are putting up a sanctuary tile and you've been playing for a long time, then, you can there's plenty of free area around me if you want to be kind of near where the Dragon's Assembly was born. And so it's in this area. Like tile 39,303 is free. 39,303. So all of these around me. I'm not adding any more tiles here. I didn't tell anybody where I was until I got the tiles added. And I've got mining up and running here on Sanctuary. It's not spectacular, but it's sufficient. So I've, this is what I've collected so far. And then I haven't been capturing the stuff like this right here. This is some of the spawned ore. This is like a 400 right here. And it popped up on one of my things I was doing here. So this character is running all of these, and I have 3 or 4 more in there. I need to add a 4th in here. And so this is my forever home, and it's where I'm moving manufacturing to. Manufacturing is going to be in this tile right here. So all right, so what I need to start with is seeing if there's anything that I need to take with me. Oh, that's my linked container already. I'm going over to Alioth. So I think that it's going to take a while to get this other ship or this station built. And oh, you know what? Do we have any cores in here? I do not have any space cores in here. All right, so hopefully we have some out at Alioth. And I'm going to pick up more stuff there and bring it over. So anyone know of any pyrite on Thades that's at least 45 an hour? You've been scanning for days and most you found is 2 liters per hour. Haven't seen any D-lag. That's a problem. So pyrite is that tier 3? Yeah, you got to keep looking because I know it's possible. And I say that because on Jago here, our island, we happen to be blessed with having good numbers. And so, like this one right here, you know, our mountaintop stuff here, these are all like 200 an hour, these 4. So, and so is this one. So is this one with lithium or petalite. So I know it's possible, but I haven't found greater than that. Now I have done a lot of looking out here, but anyway, that's where I'm at with that. Okay, let's see what we got on board here. Oh, you know what? I bet you there's a bunch of fuel sitting on the elevator. And I got a bunch of stuff to unload here, don't I? Yeah. Okay. So let's unload this stuff. This got some warp cells. Okay. I gotta go check the other ship or the elevator. I forgot to check that. It's got 40 containers on it. And I need to make a elevator in there, or stairs or something. Right. Obviously, I have a lot of ore in here. There's some more containers. Do I have the space cores in here? Do I have fuel? I only have a access. That's too small. Where don't I have ore? Yeah, I know, right? Pretty crazy, huh? I have so much ore. Okay, so that large space core, that's going straight above me. So that needs to stay. And then do we have any fuel in here? Territory units. No fuel. All right, so I got to go over and pick up fuel. And I need a Space Core medium. I think I'm going to do this one on a medium. That's what I'm thinking. All right, let's see. Oops, not map. Should have used something different to. Price per unit, $291. It's pretty cheap. Do you think they underpriced them? Hey, Magus. Hello. I don't know what it costs to make them, but that well, let's see if we can figure it out. Item to craft. Oh, we made it out alive. That's 1.4 million to make it. Well, okay, so this has got to have the wrong ore prices in it. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's got the wrong ore prices in it. I don't want to go through pricing everything, you know? Try and figure it out. I'm just trying to figure out if it's worth my time to go out and buy those. Not sure that it is. Go over to the VR here. Right. Yeah, I think cores are over here. These core I'm 420,000 per. Basically, it's like a million. Those 12 over there. um, yeah, I think that's going to work. It's too far out. everything. I just need a medium. It doesn't have to be really big. We're not going to park a bunch of big ships at the thing. I am going to be landing a large core on it, but we'll, you know, should be able to land even on the side of it, out in the middle of space with no gravity, not being pulled any particular direction. I think you can do that, right? Land even on the sidewalls. Right. I also need, let's see, 12 of the advanced mining units. They're 4.2 each. It's going to be $48 million. I do not have 48 million. Cheaper on the market right now. The way that prices are falling, the ore prices have been, you know, pretty crazy. You take 4 medium cores, Magus? Well, I only need 1 in actuality. I was just looking at that stuff. I don't think I need more than 1. Anyway. $160 per on the basics. Wow, that's cheap. All right, we're not buying anything right here because I'm in a surrogate session. So get out of that. Okay, well, here we go. So much stuff to do, and I gotta get my mining up and running on Shago. But it's gonna take like 40 million, 48 million to buy the mining units I need. Suppose I could run just 1 on each, do 6. see if we have any ores there. Not, we'll have to buy one. Might just buy it on the open market. I don't know. I don't think that I have any more cores there, but we'll find out. I still really need to build this station above Sanctuary. And so I've thought about alternatively, so I'm putting the station out in the middle of everything. I've thought about alternatively putting a station at Mattis and Thades. But here's what I'm doing. I am putting a station out in the middle of the three of them. And then I do, or actually it should probably be in the middle of these two. And then that way I can mine both these areas. I'm going to show you my mining ship a little later today. And I've been able to fill it up 3 times in the last week. It's 2 large containers. So let's see, I'm not going to get too close to those guys, am I? Those are getting pretty close, huh? Ah. SWAT pup. How's the audio today? Y'all hearing my voice okay and everything? I made some changes. I'm going to make another change tomorrow. I'm moving this camera to another location. And because it's not working out quite right the way I have it set up. I mean, you guys can't tell it, but like when I go over here to this computer, it puts me off to the side, and I use this one time to time. So I'm going to make some changes there. And so, oh, damn. Network error. Check my internet connection. Okay. So, voice is lower, but you can hear. Yeah, I had to lower it just a little bit to keep from picking up the fan noise. When I put too much gain on it, fan noise started to pick up. So I'm putting it as loud as I can without it picking up the fan noise. Right. So yeah, I'm still working out all the details. By the way, let's see. I have 1 week left before I go on vacation. I'm going to be gone for 2 weeks. I'm going to be posting some videos to my Marcus Eichenberry channel.
Another dragon boarding the train. All aboard? Choo choo.
Get a link to that. It's YouTube, Marcus Eichenberry. And then I am going to go live a few times. One of the times is going to be with one of my a nephew of mine who really wants to grow up to be a streamer. And so we're going to do something which, I don't know, probably involve Minecraft or something. I don't know. I'm going to go with whatever he wants to do and try and make that work, and we'll do a show. So I'll be staying with my brother for a few days. So Spaceman Spiff, 46 months as a sub. Thank you, buddy. How about 1,380 gold to everybody here in your honor? Yeah. Thank you, thank you. So I'll be going to see family over Christmas and everything. So it's gonna be good, I hope. Yeah. Hopefully don't encounter extra lockdowns or anything. Probably won't. Although I'm going to Oregon and Washington, and they're a lot more strict over there for COVID protocols than they are here in Florida. In Florida, it's who gives a fuck. And in Oregon, it's like we're going to force everybody to give a fuck. And so it's two completely different ways of handling the stuff. I'm okay with either way, whatever's right for the people wherever they're at. You know, I'm gonna go with it. But you know, hopefully it doesn't cause me, you know, issues with traveling and everything. So, hey, Lioneer, how's it going, buddy? How you doing? It's nice to see you. Stupid question. Where's the shuttle so you can leave Sanctuary? Yeah, Braveheart. So like, there's a shuttle to Alioth, and I think it's at any one of the markets, right? Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but it's at any one of the markets, any one of the 1 through 9 markets, I believe. Lioneer, I'm doing great. Spaceman Spiff says markets 1 through 10. Not market, districts. Any one of the districts. Okay, districts. Use the word district. And you see, you look here under points of interest and district. There you go. So, yeah. You're here at the market. Well, then you're not too far away from a district. So, yeah. Hey. Let's see here. I'm going to this up a little bit. You've been looking for 2 days? You did not ask soon enough, buddy. You need to ask sooner than that. If you've been looking for 2 days. In the market room, there's a teleporter to the district. Rick, perfect. So if you're Braveheart, if you're at the market, go into the market room, and there's a teleporter to the district. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, I was doing Eve. Well, you don't have to ask me, Braveheart. Are you in our org? Like, you know, our chat in Dual Universe channels and stuff in Discord and everything. So, yeah, ask sooner than 2 days. You know, if you've looked for 20, 30 minutes, I mean, I applaud you for trying to figure shit out yourself before asking, because that's the best way to learn, and it's most responsible. And but yeah, you waited way too long. So yeah, that's all I'm saying. Okay. So I'm gonna grab another load of stuff from my from Alioth here and take it over to Sanctuary, and then go out and do the space station. This character that I'm on is my core placer. She has all the core placement skills, and so she is the expert core placer, can place anything. And then I've got on board my ship builder, He's not logged in at the moment, but he's on board, and he is so that I can place a whole bunch of containers. And I'm going to be placing probably 40 large containers or so. Man, next Saturday is your 50th birthday. Nice. I'll be 51 on the 18th. Yeah, you're not far behind me. My wife and I, even though we didn't like meet in school or nothing like that, nothing fancy like that, her and I are only a week apart in age. And we're both born in California, and we didn't meet there. Nothing. Yeah. So nice to be in a Twitch channel not full of kids. Well, I could. So when I told y'all I was doing a show with my nephew, and I don't know exactly when that's going to be yet, but probably the 18th, 19th, or 20th, and that one we'll be doing Minecraft or something. I don't know. I don't know. It's whatever he wants to do. Help get him a few followers. We at 43 still don't do adult. Yeah, I got it. Right. Seems we're moving a little bit. Oh no, it's me. All right. Well, I suppose I should hook up to my container here. I didn't clear the trees out again after they reset the land. So, here we are. Yeehaw. You can see I took some containers out there. Yep. Right, so that's still making extra large. And, uh-oh, something's wrong with my plant here. There's only 44. Huh. All the basics are there. Yeah, something's stuffed up. Huh? I might have to get on another character and figure that out. Yeah, the whole plant's shut down. Something's amiss. Hey, this character can't check all those machines, so... Okay. Was there a server reboot today? Because it was working last night. So it stopped within like an hour or so of me checking it last night. Okay. Wow, there's not a lot of fuel here. Well, I have some... 3. Box full of oxygen? I doubt it. It uses it up and it just tops it off. It actually uses all of it. Back in the fuel in a second. Oh, I know. Do I know? No, I don't know. Never mind. Oh, that's all the stuff I got here? Well, damn. Just grabbing a few things here. Okay. Now I'm gonna need to grab a bunch of fuel. In my sort box here. More ore, of course. We're starting to get into some weight here. Easiest way to get Quanta during the Demeter update, create a new account. A year since you played, and damn, a lot of changes. Yes, there's a lot of changes. I mean, if you can go out and mine asteroids, That's a real easy way. If you like doing that. So, you know, mining the ore like this. See, I really hate it. I mean, well, you should live on your sanctuary tile if you're having troubles with money. And not off of there. Because of the rent, or the tax. So, ore is probably the easiest way. If you don't have flying skills, it's hard to do big missions and stuff. So... some of these. Alright, that's probably enough weight. And I forget how much I can do. My character here is full skills at flying. But we're going to go to the market now, and we're going to pick up a couple of medium space cores. Yeah, the mining units have pros and cons. I mean, they can go on their own. The ground mining, yeah. I've been doing a lot of asteroid mining. They're not too hard to find in the safe zone, but you get primarily, unless you're doing it on a Saturday or maybe a Sunday, you're only getting tier 1 stuff. So... buy 2 of these. I don't have anything in the markets, do I? I have some copper that I bought. 162 liters. All right. Yeah, so a vessel that's able to do that, oh, you know, and then you got to have the mining skills too, which if you can get them up to, you know, all the basic mining skills up to like level 3, you can have a lot of success. Level 4, you'll have really good success. Level 5 is not 100% necessary on asteroid mining, but it'll certainly top it off and make you more efficient. But it's a lot of training. So, you know, it depends on what your old character has and stuff. You got to make the best decisions. And it's nice to see you playing, Lioneer. Yeah, nice to have you here. So... added another person. Okay, we're going to the market. Hopefully I'm not too heavy. Should I top off my... I'm probably okay. I don't need to top off my tanks, I don't think. But I'm gonna have to get fuel production up and running here. I'm gonna run out sometime soon. So, gonna have to get it up and running. And atmospheric. Alright. Let's see, what does this say can hold? Max lift 6.5 kiloton. Okay, cargo. I'm at 4.5, so I should be fine. Oh shit, what's going on here? Bit of a tilt going on there. Don't bump anything. Woof. I am pretty heavy. My space engines from firing off by getting too high in altitude. Did you hear about AWS outages yesterday? You know, there was another AWS outage like 3 weeks ago that was pretty big. Something like that. You know what's funny? I have a IoT light bulb. Basically, the light bulb's connected to the internet. Both times the outages happened, light bulb turned off and wouldn't turn on. Dumbass thing. Yeah, Lioneer, the game has steadily improved, and I'm really having a good time with it. Really enjoying it. Happy with it. Yeah, that's a smart light, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, what the hell? But I don't think we're going to try and land on any landing pads here because, you know, I'm just going to bang myself up trying to do it. Point in the direction of Sanctuary since that's where I'm going to be going when I take off. Schematics, no, they're crafted. Schematics are crafted. Like for this ship, if I was the builder of it. Oh, no, wait, schematics. No, I'm thinking blueprints. Schematics are market purchased, yes. And they're different markets for different things. Most of the basics can be purchased on Alioth. Other stuff you might have to travel to other planets for the more advanced ones. Alright. A lot better than trying to land up there on one of the decks and falling off and then having to do repairs and all that bullshit. What the hell? That ship fell through the... Holy cow. They are embedded in the station floor. Yep. That must have been a really rough landing. Look at that thing. They positioned themselves here. They came down, then they positioned themselves here. They had to have. That is a very interesting looking ship. $70 liters per hour, good for T4? I think so. But also look at what the T4 prices are and everything. You know? Because I don't know how the pricing is working at the moment. Everything. Like, the markets are a little bit wonky. If that's a term. I know that's a term. That's my term. Don't buy a large industrial core T2. You're working on them. You get them made. Okay, Christopher. Buy it from you when I'm back in Eve. I mean, if that works out. If I have to wait around a lot or, you know, some other stuff like that, well then I'm gonna do what's easiest, but yeah, I'll be happy to buy it from you. If the ore markets crash, tax will be expensive. So apparently their tax assessment is based on bot pricing of T1 of what it'll buy it for. Now, oh, are these gonna fit in my personal? Good. You know, I don't know. I don't really 100% know what to think about all this stuff, you know? To the NPC store and see what they got over here. I have not been here since the beginning. This is where, you know, I got one of my first ships and everything. Oh, that's a new one. That wasn't here before. Yeah, I would think that they would have updated some things. Is this the mule now? I know they said they redesigned the mule. It is. It's a new mule. Now that looks much better. Yeah. Then, can we go up further? Yeah. Remember these things? I never flew one. Never bought one. They're really ugly. Currently unavailable. Both of them currently unavailable. Alright. Yeah, and some basic battleships and then this is the oh, this is a new version of this. Remember? God, I had 2 of these. I loved this ship. This looks like a new version. There's all kinds of new stuff on it. Boy, there's reverse thrust and everything, but the reverse thrust is so unnecessary. Very interesting. That was such a great little ship. Yeah, that was a great ship when I had it. All right, let's find my ship now. I think it's down here. There it is. Until someone blew me up. Yeah, well, you know, those things happen. I have fond memories of that ship. Even with having been blown up in it. I got 1 shot in it, basically. Actually, I think they had 2 shots. But it just ripped. It ripped right through that ship. Do I PvP? I don't go looking for PvP, but I do fly in PvP areas commonly. So, but I'm not looking to shoot other people. They just shoot me for sport. All right. So now headed back to Sanctuary Home. Let's see here. Not easy not being at the top of the list. Man. Right. Go to territories. Well, I have a bunch in there too. So. When will I do PvP? You know, I don't know. You know, I have a character who's training guns and stuff, and I will be doing PvP at some point, but I don't know when that is going to be. That makes sense. When I get it's relevant. Yeah, actually, you know, so I know they're working on a lot of PvP stuff right now. I don't know when it's going to be published, but I know that's in the works, and, you know, yeah. I'm having a hard time getting altitude. I don't know if they've changed how you target acquisition or anything, because I really haven't done much of it. I just watched a bunch of videos, but, you know. Your guild's gone silent since the great puzzle solving? What is the great puzzle solving? All right, so current brake distance, 0.8 SU. Okay. How would I compare the performance of the game now compared to around 3 months ago? I would say it's improved. Since 6 months ago, it's like a whole nother level improved. I don't really know how far back to look at that, but I have a lot less problems. Puzzle to lead to the 5th exotic ore. I mean, that was a long time ago. Still jammed. Yeah, where I got shot in Locobus. Yep. As a newer player, does it seem to be harder to make money at the present stage? A little bit, Cloudlands. Like, work off of your sanctuary territory. Don't be paying tax on territories on other planets unless you're able to take advantage of the land to make the money. Yeah, I know you're finding it hard at the moment. This is one of my primary complaints. This is one of my primary complaints about the tax system. The taxes should be like $100K a week, not $1 million. And I very, very firmly believe that. And I know that Nova Quark has heard me say that, and I've articulated it to them, but it's in the end up to them. They're going to do whatever numbers are best, but that is my opinion. And so that's why I'm headed to Sanctuary right now. I'm at a sanctuary right now. I've got, my properties here, and that's where I'm putting my main bases and stuff. That where I was on Alioth, I'm going to be pulling all that down. Oh, I forgot. I got to log in and see what's going on with my warp cell factory. I want to get that back up and running. Yeah, so the markets are flooded with ore right now. I don't know if that's going to change because I think a lot of people are holding on to it for this great, reduction in the available ore. And everybody's flooded the market and it's turned it all upside down. So, I'm not 100% sure what to think on that, but, it's where we're at. All right, I am on collision course. I've got to really pay attention here, folks. If I do not pay attention, this gets very bad very quickly. Yeah. Right? So my primary spot's at Sanctuary now. Even though to go back and forth between Alioth and stuff, I mean, ends up being some time, but that's the way it is. The 1 million tax isn't too bad. It's scary, but very doable. If you're causing players stress to where they feel like they need to have a job in game, otherwise they're going to lose their home, that's not fun. I agree. People can make this money, but if you're a slave to it, it's not fun anymore. And that's a problem. All right, hitting the brakes. Purpose of this sink, there needs to be a different gold sink. There needs to be a different way to do it. That's part of it, but also part of it is to get tiles freed up that people have abandoned that they're not using. Right. Uh-oh, I've gone too far. I didn't brake soon enough. And I'm heavy. Gosh, this thing has got quite a lean to it. I always thought as this one is pretty well balanced, but weight on it, it's quite pronounced on its lean. No thanks, Christopher. I'm just gonna go straight T2. Focusing on DU for a few days anyway, so it's not a big deal. Actually, it might be the first of the year before I get do another Eve show. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I might do an Eve show, you know, while I'm out and about and stuff, but I just don't know yet. Am I gonna be able to land on that? I don't know. I don't know if I'm squared up enough on that. Get closer and see. No, I don't know. Go. That should work. We'll see. Christopher, we can just plan on for first of the year. All right, now as long as I don't hit these containers that are here, be golden. Wow. Holy shit, that's close. Wow. That was almost bad. Yeah, that was really bad. Yeah, that is close. Why don't I hear these? Interesting. I've been mining out here for, I don't know, 10 days now, something like that. I mean, this expanded container, it's putting like 1% a day in it. You know, so I have 68 kiloliters in here now of ore. They even them all out on Sanctuary here. So now every tile has at least has around 500 total ore, and then they all have at least 100 of each of the 4 basics. So okay, let's see here. It's my guy that does fuel. Honeycomb. Yeah, that's a third character to put up in there. All right, so got our space cores. Let's take a surrogate pod so I can see what the totals are out there. Let's take a VR. Take some lights. Everything's going to look pretty much the same out there. I'm just going to use that aged silicon. I'm going to put 40 large containers out there. Going to need container hubs. So I had to build this thing. If I want to make fuel out there, I guess I don't worry about making fuel out there right now. Cloudlands, you have 17 kiloliters of aconite and ion from your mining. Is that like with the auto miners? It's a really good amount. Oh, 17 kiloliters from auto miners. I guess that's not too bad. Okay. Some screens with me. I gotta take fuel with me. Take all of it. Feel kind of... I don't know how I feel about that, but that's what it is. I'm eventually going to need to do some refining out there, but all right, is that everything I need to put the station out there? I think it is. It's going to look a little boring with, you know, just all the same honeycomb, but it's not about looking good. It's about performing, you know, doing its job. Look good. I can make it good, look good later. Okay. Trying to think if I'm forgetting anything. I don't think I am. Am I forgetting anything? I think it's all good. All right, we're gonna, before I take off, I'm gonna switch characters here. We're gonna check on the factory, see what's wrong with it. Why it stopped. Did I forget to pay my taxes? Oh, that would be interesting. Damn, that needs to be recalibrated. 13.64 per hour. Calibration's down to 15%. 7 days ago. Wow. I don't know what happened to the sound on those. All right. All right, so I think that's a... going on. So obviously these are all stopped. They're probably all saying waiting for product, right? Error, missing input component. Okay. Something's up with my video? Like what? Missing input component. Okay, what are we missing? Uncommon quantum core. Okay. It's stopped. It's just flat out stopped. That held up the whole thing. White lights are all stopped. This doesn't say stopped, it just says that it's pending. It's still white, even though I restopped it. Yeah, it's got enough stuff in there, so maintain 300. It's got 304 in there. Oh, this one stopped too. Right? Make sure the start button's not lit up on them. I had two machines that were stopped. Oh, this is stopped too? Missed a red light? But the red light, it's missing output storage capacity is all. Input. Input. This one's a different color. Oh, it's stopped. Okay. Missing input components. This one's stopped as well. Wow, this is the first time I've had a bunch of these puke like this. The orange ones all seem to be fine. Neat. 4 days it's been up. Red needs checking, orange and green are fine. Alright. Yeah, I haven't had too much experience with stuff stopping, so... Go downstairs, check things. Jammed. Missing output storage capacity. Yeah. I don't know what happened, but that's it is for me too. Several things are just off. Including one of my transfer units, which these all sit white while they're waiting. We're tearing this down soon anyway and taking it over to Sanctuary. Start these plastic ones. I've done some training plastic stuff. Spending. I don't know if I did any. Let's see, 85 and 86.25. That's the same. Or 88. Exactly the same. 86.25. It's the same. Pretty much the same. All right. He's currently stuck in the UK. All right. Well, this is up and running again. So there we go. We're not overloaded on hydrogen or on oxygen. And oh, let's look at Cat 3 here. Fine on that. All right. You only have to empty that out about once every 2 months. You reduce it down to about 10% of what it was. Okay, so everything's good. Everything looks good. Okay, we're going to switch characters again. And I'm going to try and head out to location that's in between Mattis and Thades. I'm going to build a station in the middle of them. Join Utopia Space Station. Haven't heard of that one. Okay. Back out here. Got my stuff ready here. I think I'm all good to go. I got my container guy on board. I got fuel with me, so if I need extra fuel, I'll just take some. I really got to get my stairways going here and stuff like that. It's going to require a core in the middle of this. You got a warp waypoint? Yeah, I'm just gonna build this for myself. Yeah, warping would make it easier to get back to the station, but I don't tend to warp too much. I mean, unless it's cheap. Like if I'm taking a shuttle, no problem. But even though I have like 12,000 warp cells sitting in a box, which means I can warp a bunch. You know. Okay, let's see here. Let's go to the map. Mattis and Thades. They're... Yeah, I don't know how to pinpoint in between them, so I'm going to start going toward Mattis, and then we'll kind of start veering off to go toward Thades. We're just going to place this out in the middle of nowhere out there. And I can't believe how close I landed to that. Yeah, I thought about that for using an external map, but I'm just gonna kind of eyeball it out here. And I'm just pointing myself this direction. And now I'm gonna bring up the map, and then I'm gonna put in Thades, remembering where the other one is. Thades is up over there. Oh, how interesting. Okay. So this right here will aim me right in the middle of them. Pretty much, if I stay the course on this. Alright, so this is going to point me right in between them. And then you change this to say Mattis. Right. Why do they make everything orbit Alioth instead of the sun? Well, actually, everything else is fixed. It's the sun that orbits around everything, which, so server time calculations for making that go was a lot less costly than making all of the planets go around the sun. If that makes sense. It was a programming decision to save CPU cycles. That's how I understand it, at least. Getting some speed here. Probably going to end up going around 100 SU. Okay, for fuel usage, this is probably a good spot. Right. Now we glide for 30, 45 minutes. Oh, here's my co-pilot. Come here. Come on. Nope. All right. Cats. All right, well, so there we kind of go. We're heading out. It would be nice if this map would be interactive, but it's not. Yeah, it's very much not. So it would be nice if it was proper too, because it's not. It's like a painting. It's not actually legit to scale or anything. So I have seen someone who mapped out stuff on a web page and everything, and that was pretty cool. So, you know, but Okay. I'm going to go grab some lunch really quick. Probably a good time to do that. And so I'll be right back, and we're going to find the middle and build a space station called Middle. Be right back. Right. Are we there yet? So, I think we have a ways to go. So if you haven't already gotten in on the giveaway today, you should. It's a month of game time for the game. So I've got my other guy. He's actually on a planet, or he's on an asteroid right now. And he's been sitting out here. He's going to meet up with them. I think he's almost full. I found an asteroid with hematite. Now the cone can be pointed away from the hotspot because it just goes with where the highest concentration is within the distance of the circle. It doesn't actually tell you where the point is. So I'm going to use this middle base that I'm putting together and going to basically fill that up to like my large ship size load and then just make a trip out, pick it all up. Take fuel out, haul ore in. This will save me from going all the way back. Best about running on an asteroid, it's just using the jetpack. You can just float around. I have only one character that can mine ore by hand now, and this is him. tight. So I figured that here's what we're going to do on Saturday. I'm going to go and find some safe zone asteroids on the show. And as soon as I got coordinates to them, I'll tell you all where it's at. You can come out and help mine it. There'll be tier 2, tier 3 stuff on it as well. And when we get all of that, go find the next one and give you all the coordinates. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We can all go make some money. The VSAT systems. I'll just post the coordinates. And your ship that can go in space, obviously, and you would have to be able to mine by hand. Thanks for the show. You're welcome. Thank you for the support. $37 from Alioth. Huh. Seems like I've been traveling longer than that. So, Saturday, get your miner out. That's what we're going to do. We'll all be in the safe zone, and we'll probably stick around either Thades or Mattis. There'll be less competition out there. And there is right next to Alioth. I don't know how much distance is actually in between the two of these. I think it's what, about 60 SU? I think. So what's really the killer is taking the time to find stuff. The few asteroids that I've gone and searched out, like the first coordinate is like 50 SU away. Takes a little bit to get there. It's good to have a nice fuel efficient ship. So load it. Move it on the way. Okay. This way. By the way, 1,000 liters off of this asteroid now. Got around 100,000 natron off of it. I got some pedalite off of it, and then a bunch of hematite. Yep, important to stop on dime, go full speed as soon as possible. Yeah, if you, especially if you're out in PvP area. Cutting out. Right, there we go. I hadn't really planned on mining much on this show today, but you know, since I'm here, school mining, yep. The DSATs are coming down in price too. I think they're, what, in the 7 million range now, something like that. I don't even have full mining skills on this guy yet. They're level 4. I do okay with him. That's 1.4 million and going down. Oh, that's cheap. That's nice. Good. So, if it's 1.4 million, if I can keep my ship cost under 5 million in total, then I can go out PvP zone, no problem. Looking for stuff, and if I lose a ship, I lose a ship. This node's a little bit bigger. I have not found any mega node size stuff out here. I've not found any with flat surfaces. Have any of you ever found a mega node out on an asteroid? Or something that's really big? I think the biggest one I found is probably about 25,000 liters. Maybe? I don't think I found anything bigger than that. You cannot lay right there. Absolutely not. No. Keyboards, no. Mm-mm. Hematite's down to 36 per liter. Yeah, I know. I really hate having to sell stuff to pay the taxes because I just build stuff for myself and not worry too much about money unless I need to buy something, and you know, it's just been kind of the way I've been doing it. I hate the tax thing. It forces me to interact with the market. I mean, granted, I've mined enough out here in this trip. Like, I got 342,000 times 36. It's 12 million. It's actually not very much. So 97 and 88 and 60. Well, I don't want to be out just in the middle all the time. I actually want to be in between these two. So the long trip is the trip home, and I'm not going to focus on any stuff that's out near Alioth. I'm going to focus on stuff near Thades and Mattis. Let's see here. Oh, there's a Cord ship out here. We're gonna stop and look. You know, it's gonna waste a lot of fuel to stop and look, but can't target it from this far. What is this with thinking you can lay on keyboards? It's not okay. That. All right, was I aimed right for this? Get back to it. Here. You don't want your cat tree. Okay. Oh, I need to go get another keyboard for the cat to lay on. Ah, diversion of attention. Yes, that's an interesting thought. Well, I hope I'm pointed in the right direction to find this thing. Maybe I should put a large radar on this.
Oh yeah, another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
The Biggin. Thank you for 12 months as a sub. Much appreciated. 120 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we saw a cored ship out here that's a large core. So gonna see what's up with it out here. I think I'm pointed in the right direction. I hope I am. There it is. Okay. Get a little bit closer and then add a course. Here we customer real quick. Looks like it might be factory. It's a space station here. At least one thing's space station. The other core, I mean, it could be a space core, it could be a ship. I don't know. It's a trap. That's what it is. Yes. Sitting on a station? It's probably a ship. I happen to have another character here too, if it is a ship. Thief? Use radar? Oh, I could use the radar now. Oh, we're getting close enough that I'm just gonna land here. Take a look at it. If nothing else, we'll appreciate whatever kind of space station they got and stuff. Link Discord, exclamation point Discord. I'll get you a link to our Discord. Yeah, it's not a trap. I mean, I'm in safe zone. Somebody saying it was a trap is more of a joke. Start to build a space station between Alioth and Mattis. Yep. That's what I'm talking about. Setting up a station out here in the middle. Could be just cores and nothing else. I don't know. We'll get closer here. No, there's something big there. That cord thing is big. There's something here. Did I ever put an emergency unit on this? Guess I didn't. All right, so ship's really not going to go that far if it moves at all. Access to my linked container here. Yeah, there's something broken and smoking on the other thing too. Mm-hmm. Carbon. And glass panels. Can you fix a core and pick it up? I mean, that right there is worth what? 8-9 million? If I fix it, it reverts to the previous owner. Rogue. Their name. If the core was destroyed, but it would have to be. It would have to have been destroyed by abandoning. Right? Rick says I can. I can just repair it and I'll own it. Hey, let's try it. I think it's owned by me now. Yep, there it is. I own it. Sweet! Nice, nice, nice. I wanted a station here. Well, I don't think I wanted it quite right here. And I'm not sure that I need to have a large core, but this is worth like 9 million or so. So this is a great find. A great find. All right, I am now the proud owner of a station out here. Woohoo! And 1,000 sheets of glass. Has my ship moved yet? No, it's sitting right there still. The other core, it looks like it's, although it's smoking, it's owned by somebody else. So, yeah. Hey, but this, I should be able to tear all this apart now. Yeah, it was abandoned. It's officially called abandoned, but let's see, this is an interesting. God, look at all this glass here and everything. We're making something out here. I know. Where's the dismantle button when you need it? Uh-huh. Doesn't appear to be moving anywhere. There's not enough gravity out here. So, yeah. Have taxes started? Yeah. Pretty much, I think. Hey, in order to get this core, I have to pull all of this down. Take the light down last. Chris, can I still buy Omega for Eve while you play the U? Yes, you can. Thank you for the support. All right, so this is crazy here. This is really hard to see. I mean, seriously hard to see. All this glass. Easy to miss something. Such an enormous amount of glass panels. Why did he use medium instead of large? I mean, I'm never going to run out of medium glass panels now, am I? It is going to take a while to do this. The honeycomb is easy, but holy shit, there's so much glass here. Suppose I could come back for it. Continue on my other quest. Let me at least finish this section I started here. There's got to be like 1,000 pieces of glass here. Mind-numbing salvage. Yeah, and it's so hard to see. Is there a way to turn off the wow, there's 7,000. Holy shit. 7,000 cubic meters of honeycomb and 2,320 elements. Holy shit. Ah. Stay and get it all? 2. Grid visibility. Can I turn the grid visibility down? Much, huh? Turn it down, but not off. Stay and get it all. This will take me a couple of hours to get all of this. Yes, we really need a dismantle function. Need to look at them under a different angle. Yeah, well. That's why I was trying to turn the grid down. See if I could turn the grid off, in fact. So. Because off, I'm able to see it much better. Can you buy some medium glass from me? Yeah, sure, no problem, buddy. and I don't think there's anything I can do with this. Says I can repair it, but it's not owned by me. So it's owned by someone else, so I'd just be repairing it for them. Which is too bad, because that's a nice little core out there. Alright, so I'm planning on building this other station with a medium core. So I think we're good on that. I'll come back to it. Wow, that's quite a find. That's a very nice find. Too bad it didn't have the full factory in it or some shit like that too, right? Okay, so back this way. Right, so I'm pointed at that one. And then oh, there's Thades right there. You can actually see the planet. All right, so I should have transferred that over to the org. Well, this character, I'll just have to come back and pick it up after we build this station. Probably just dismantle it off the air. And that's carbon out there too. That stuff's more expensive. Time invested. I want that space core. That's worth like 9 million. I'm really happy with that accidental find. Very much so. Space Core large, 4.7 million. All right, well, they've dropped quite a bit in price, but still, I want it. Border Dragon says he wants it. My DU poster. I haven't gotten it printed yet. I'm submitting that stuff this week, I think. I have 2 of them. What are we doing? Yeah, I can see Madison, I can see Thades. I think they'll launch the game with folks being multi-billionaires. I don't know anymore. You know, this flip-flopping they do about wipe, no wipe, and all this stuff. I mean, really, the time I have invested in building everything up and stuff, if they wiped that out, I'd be crushed. You know? Yeah. I mean, I want them to be successful. I want them to do whatever they need to do for the game. But, like, especially all the skills that I've done up on all my characters and everything, if that shit got wiped, I don't know. I mean, if it went back into my pool, fine. But, yeah. Oh, what's the difference between watching me mine and watching me dismantle a station? Because I was mining while I was traveling to the point where I was going to put up another station. So, yeah. Won't get new customers without a wipe. It's catch-22. Yeah, I just don't know. You know? Therapist, hello? Yeah, I'm on the fence about it. I just character development and stuff is part of my jam for games like this. And if that were wiped out, I'd just, you know, I don't know. I wouldn't get mad because I think they need to do whatever they need to do to make the game successful. I want the game to be successful for long term, and I'm committed to that. You know, as a business partner with them and everything, I'm committed to that as well. But I don't want to lose all my shit. And you know, I've gained all of this legitimately. I haven't used any bugs or exploits or manipulated the markets even, which should be legitimate. So, you know. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. I don't even want to speculate. You know? Why even speculate on it? Yeah, and I really hate that they're wishy-washy about it. It's the worst thing for customer confidence for the game, player confidence. Players need to know what's going to happen. But see, if they say, okay, we're going to do a wipe, then they have people that won't play right now until the wipe happens. If there's people that, and then they say they're not going to do a wipe, well, then there's people like, well, the game's already going, so why would I get in it now? So, yeah, that is one thing about Nova Quark, is that they change their minds too often. And they reverse themselves. Now, I'm glad that they have the ability to reverse themselves, because there's some game companies that absolutely will not, no matter how much it hurts them, even if something is not right. But they're willing to do that. What's this? They're willing to do that, and that's all fine, and that's good, actually. But they say some things sometimes that they have to reverse later, and it's painful for everybody. So well, see, I don't know if you guys know this, but I never would have started playing if the final wipe hadn't been done. That's what got me to play. That's what I waited for. Because I could have been playing this a long time before then. But I was waiting for the final wipe. And I did. And then you started seeing it on the show. Other than that, I may have talked about it a few times, but yeah, I could see shit like all of our points refunded to us, all of our structures and ships and everything put into those deeds, like how you can, the little personal craft, how you can pop those out and put them back into a deed, compact them. I could go for that. And everything you own that's an element or whatever, put into the bank. And then, we all go and repopulate again or whatever. Okay. Sure. I don't know if I want to lose all my stuff. Yeah, especially, like, and if they were to reset talent points down to 0, I would find that very unacceptable, since we've been paying. And if we weren't paying, then whatever. But if we're paying, yeah. All right, we're getting closer to these. Let's see, how far away from Alioth are we? Oh, we're right in the center right now. We are in the center, where we're 80 away from everything. But we're going all the way over to in between Thades and Matos. I'm gonna go grab another drink really quick. I'll be right back. All right. Back. I don't know what's going to be the middle ground between these two. 72 away from Thades, 65 from Mattis. Oh yeah, Archie, I know you made that map. It would help you find things. And that's okay. I'm just going to get here in the middle of two, and then I'm going to go direction towards one of them. It doesn't have to be exact. I just, although if you know what the number is, I guess, like what the distance is between the two, that would be interesting to know. I think they're about 60 SU apart. That's just what I think. I don't know, I don't know if that's true. You give me the position? Nah, I'm just gonna find it here with the in-game. In-game. Oh, autopiloting to a point in space. Huh. I guess if you're gonna autopilot to a space station, you'd probably want to have it stop short of the station. That would probably be, you don't want it to land at zero. Kaboom. That'd be no good. Yeah, have it stop 5K short. Yeah, so well, that'll be interesting. I've never autopiloted to a bookmark, and so that'll be interesting. You can see the planet down there, the one over there. It's hard to see it when you got the target there. I'm going right out in between them. Got maybe another 30 SU to get in between them. That's what I think. Be a lot more space-only ships with asteroid mining. Yep. Now that the cost on the DSAT is so low, it makes it pretty viable to take a ship out into PvP space. So, oh, something blipped on my radar. Huh. Dan in YouTube is asking if Archie knows of a bug that when he goes into the safe zone near local bus, the HUD disappears. Go out of the safe zone, it comes back. That's a very interesting issue. I've not seen that. I've not been around local bus, but cut and paste that in. And Archie says, tell him to try with a clean databank. Might be a databank issue. Wipe your databank. All right, so Archie, I guess I'll go ahead and copy that position out. Paste this in Lua chat. Location saved is temp 0 space. And then there it is, 41 SU. I just moved you out of the way and you come back over here? Come on. It's not going to work. Cat. All right, well, here I'll just let's go ahead and put that in. And well, I was right on my coordinates pretty much and where I was going, huh? I don't want to burn full steam ahead out there, so I'm not gonna. Alt 4 and see how far off it stops. But it'll speed up all the way. I don't want to waste the gas. Alt 4. Oh. Yeah, I'm not going to do it right this moment. Current brake distance 3.8 SU. Where I'm going to scan from? Well, it's where I am building a base, and I use warp drive. I don't want to waste the warp cells. I'm going to build a station out here, medium-sized station. When you get there, you like the location, you can make it a permanent save point. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, we'll see. You know, you always, Archie, you always push me on my thinking on these. I like to do so much stuff manually, and you've got so much stuff automated. I mean, which is okay. But you know, I want you to save it to my map location because it's going to be on my construct list. So or Geosmap find a spot like that in PvP space? I don't know. We're 114 away from Alioth, and we're going to end up being about 30 away from each one of the other planets. I don't like what I thought. Here's that link that Archie's posting here. I'll post it again for everybody. And yeah, it shows everything here. So like Tioma and Locobus not too far away from each other, Sinan and Sakari not too far away from each other, Simeon and Ion. Valley's all out on its own. Jago's on its own. Alamai pretty much on its own. The planets do not move. The sun moves in Dual Universe. The planets always stay stationary. At least that's the way it is right now. It might change that in the future. It was a programmatic decision to save CPU cycles, I believe. Very pre-Galileo. Yeah. Right? Something like that. SU. It's all the planets move together in their formation around the sun. Well, that could be a plausible explanation as well. Yeah, that round bubble in there is the safe zone. I think it was originally the way they did it that way is because of CPU cycles and tracking all the planets going around as opposed to just moving the light source around. So when we get here, we're going to deploy a medium space core. I'm going to load it up with a bunch of containers. And yeah, that's what it's going to be. Well, I should have brought an elevator. Oh well. Seven away from Alioth now. When you get around the taxes, you just pick up your claim and then place it back down again when you want to mine again. I don't know. You can get around taxes by living on your sanctuary tile. Good if you could have one HQ per planet with no taxes. Yeah, that would be nice. That would have made a difference to me in how I do things, but yep. Not the way it is. So I went and I got my tiles up and running on Sanctuary. Yes, and if you don't pay your taxes on your HQ tile, it'll just build up the debt. Something like that. I don't know how far it'll go. Like some people get so far in arrears that they can't ever do anything. Too much like real life. Okay, we're just 10 SU away. Well, I was question maybe if you haven't paid for years, pick it up and place it back down just to reset the tax liability. Yeah. Right. So I'm actually going to go, I'll hit my brakes when I get next to that spot, and it'll carry me 3 to 4 SU beyond there. And then that's where I'm going to set up the station. I don't want to be right in the middle of the path of ships flying by and everything between the two. And I don't need anybody running into my station, nothing like that. So tax does not go negative on HQ. Hmm. Why is there the tax this way? Well, it's really to release inactive tiles. Tax could be any amount though, since you can only pay it 13 weeks ahead. It could be any amount though, and meet that goal. So this could be a refueling station and or depository. You can move all in a container. You just hold control and double click. Ship out here. How do you select all to move it? Well, you drag and drop. Hold down control, double click on an item, selects all. Okay, so we are in the middle now. Yep, pretty close to the middle of both of these. 140 away from Alioth. Works. It's good. This will be good. Kind of amazing I happened to come across that station out here. There's a reason nobody else, stopped and picked the damn thing up, because the chances of running into it, yeah, pretty crazy. Pretty unlikely. All right, so we're gonna end up about 20 away from edge of the safe zone, and we're nearly the middle of Mattis and Thades. Not exactly in the middle. I didn't want to be exact in the middle. All right. Let's go deploy something. Let's see here. Does it matter which way you have this pointing or anything? I mean, really, like, which way is up? Doesn't matter, does it? Towards Alioth? That's Alioth there. Too many characters. It's not. Looks like stone almost. What kind of thing is that? The wrong thing. Almost made it to the edge there. What GPU have I got? This is a 3060 Ti. Lowest end of the 30 series I could get. Still cost me $1,000 for the damn thing. Alright, so I'm building this down lower here because I want to be able to fit lights in here, and I want them to not have to stick through the floor. Well, maybe they should stick through the floor, but no, they shouldn't. But I want lights for the landing deck and everything, and so All right. So then, whoops, that's too high. Damn it. There we go. Some of the most drab honeycomb, but I wasn't building this to look pretty. I'm just really building it for functionality. That's right. Nope, it's not right. All right. Go. I'm able to summarize what's changed. Wow. I mean, there's really, gosh, I'm not even sure where to begin. I mean, stability is way up. There's a lot more features in. Mining is completely changed. Ships all fly a lot better. What else? No, there's an enormous amount of changes that have happened. So, PvP has been improved, but it's not anywhere near where it should be. Markets have been changed a bit. Mining has been drastically changed. You can mine asteroids now and everything. You can mine off your property with auto miners, and yeah. Industry has been changed. It's more complex. There's an enormous amount of stuff. Dryer, if you were playing before and you're thinking about coming back in, you can do like exclamation point coupon in chat. You can get a 1-month code from us if you're unsure. And then, you know, things look good, then you can extend your subscription out further. So, yeah. All right, so we've got the deck here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
And we're going to need to make... let's see here. Which way is Alioth? It was this way, right? Yeah. Need to make some stuff down below. So, and Dryer Flyer, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, there's asteroids, which we're going to go out mining on Saturday. I'll take everybody out mining on Saturday. And we're gonna Saturday, I'll scan down some asteroids and figure out what they are. I'll give you all coordinates. You can all fly out to me, and we'll grab all the T2 and T3 ores on them, and then head out to the next one and everything. It'll be fun. All right, so now for setting up the I got a ton of containers here to set up. So how do I make this here? Okay, well, let's just place one of these there for reference for the moment. And then I'm trying to think of my staircase coming down here. Automatic refueling stations. No offense, but you're gonna keep all the stuff for yourself? Yeah, whatever, Rick. We know you're a party pooper. You don't like to be one of the team. I'm giving you crap. That's fine, buddy. You are your own team? He spells it T-I-A-M. T-I-M. That's probably how it's spelled for Rick. Yeah, well, for those who've never done it before, you know, just a nice little thing. Okay, so we're gonna have to go down quite a ways here. Operations pending. Not very often. Don't get that too much on asteroids. Oh, any word on the DU posters? I'll have mine up after I get back from vacation. They should be here. And then I'll let you all see them. And then I'll talk to them about it. About whether or not, you know, some of those could be made available. Stuff like that for you guys. I don't necessarily want to facilitate. I mean, I'll help make it happen if people want it to happen, but I don't want to sell them myself or nothing like that. Alright, so I need to go down a little bit further. You get a cupboard under the stairs. Right. I wonder if I should put another layer of deck down there so the ships can land down there. The problem is that, see how big that ship is compared to this? It's going to take up the whole damn thing. The whole thing. And so, you know, what should we do about that? Would make a bigger station? Well, okay. I mean, not really what I was thinking. Good to be flying again, Archie. So if I put a floor on this, can I land on the bottom? And then can I just have this go into an opening and then they use the other side of the stairs? I don't know. Need a second core to get the gravity on the bottom. Yeah, okay, well, I don't think we're gonna do that. Yeah. Stations of ships stocked on all sides. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking here. Um, but yeah, it'd probably require another core for gravity. So yeah, all voxels have same core for gravity. Yeah, but can I park a ship on the underside? I don't know. Parking a ship on a deck down here with having this above is a little bit of a problem because of, you know, having because you hit G and you shoot up and you bang up into the top. Use maneuvering engines for downforce. That's what I'm thinking. Well, maybe we'll build a floor down here and then we'll try and land on it and see what happens. Oh, this doesn't have downforce though. Ooh, hiss. You can land in between floors. The problem is, though, is when you take off, if your, you know, vertical boosters slam you into the ceiling. Get a little hairy. Yeah, I've slammed into the ceiling many times on parking inside space stations. It can be very tricky. Are you serious that that has that gap in it in all of these? Oh my god, really? Well, that sucks. How'd I do that? I have a gap in all of them. Okay. How'd I do that? Obviously, I copied the original with that. Huh, because there must not be a piece under there. Oh, there's not one over here. I see. Yeah, films. Those are two separate commands. The D1 will give you the link to the game, and the giveaway will give you the link to the giveaway. Okay, let's see here. Let's try this again. For some reason, I wonder if YouTube stopped responding to the bot. YouTube's a little bit finicky that way. Sometimes it does. Quest failed. Interesting. The bot's down on YouTube. There. Fired off. Okay, I don't know what's going on. It's got issues. Mental issues, no doubt. All right. Oh. Oh, it is there. Okay. Thought it wasn't there, and then it is there. All right. Just for grins, we'll see if we can land this on the deck on the other side. I don't know if that's going to be possible, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah, see, I don't have any sort of downward thrust I can do. Yeah, this doesn't have any downward thrusters. So I just got a little bit of momentum going. And then I seem to be sitting on it okay. Yeah, I turned jetpack off and well, I mean, ship will probably stay there. You know. Now it's parked there. But other than that, I can't really stand on this. Unless someone bumps it by accident. Do you think it can be bumped? Problem, my ship can be pushed away and eventually it'll drift. If I use maneuver tool on it. All right, so all right, should be locked in place now with the maneuver tool. All right, it's fine. So that'll work. Okay, now Small holes for it to shine through. I thought about that, but why did people use dark things? I didn't know what color it was when I picked it. But that's all the better so you all can run into it, right? Some shit like that. That thing really that big? Did it? You know, that's a medium ship, and this is a medium core. It's like totally like... It's like it's bigger than it. Cheaper honeycombs are mostly dark. Did that really line up perfectly? No. Whoops. That is a single. Surprise, surprise on the floor. Or when they run into the space station. Well, I did not put it in a direct flight path, so give me credit on that. Very intentional about not having it in a flight path. It's kind of ugly, huh? Go. Yeah, I thought that one was kind of wonky. Stuff's tedious. But we're getting there. Size of auxiliary, that's a programmatic thing. The dismantle thing would be amazing. Yeah. Use those medium glass panes that I had. Isn't that, I picked up like 160 of them so far, or something like that. It must have taken a long time to put up all them glass panes. Just a patch. Suppose I could put in windows. But, you know, ignorance is bliss on not knowing what's going on out here, right? But I didn't do a large station. I don't need a large out here. It's gonna hold plenty of containers. All it's for. Storage facility. That's so you can run the corner. Hey, Bright Valley. Is it Wednesday already? Okay. I'm floating in the middle here. Oh, no, everybody parks outside. No, this is all outside. So, yep. Alrighty. Which way's up? That way. I got it covered. Right. That's 40 containers. I have plenty of room in here for other stuff. My thought is that I would be parking ships on the outside of this thing. These be like up on the wall up here, so I don't have to go all the way down in there. Maybe even that they're hey, off my keyboard. Come on. Optimally, I'd probably put them up. Optimally, I'll put them up someplace else. Let's see here. But for this right here, it's full. That one's full, so halfway done. Oh, thanks. I forgot to apply the talents with my other character. Yeah, I gotta log in my other character that's here. That'd be bad. I mean, I just have to fly him out here again, but may as well do it this trip, right? I'll probably eventually bring some fuel processing out here so that I can make space fuel out here and just, you know, always have a ready amount, you know. So all right, so brought some screens too. I'm not doing Call of Duty, no. Not really a game I'm into. Okay, drop off all that fuel there. Oh, we need to set up the surrogate pod and the VR station. Yes. All right, doesn't show up here. I don't know, maybe it takes a minute. Is it, let's see, is it activated? It is. Advanced. Construct rights. Chair, desk, and plants for the office. What? Likely needs RDMS setup. Well, it's got the rights of the station here. There it is. It just needed a minute. And here we are.
Welcome
Woo!
to the Dragons.
All right. That's what I needed. Best, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. I think ResPad? No. Because ResPads, for me, they go on ships, not on structures like this that may not have a ship at it. So, yeah. This doesn't have any color to it or whatnot, you know, it doesn't, but okay. No, the ship's still here, isn't it? There it is. Right, RGTO just flew away with it. Right. Right, I'm stepping away for just a moment. I'll be right back, everybody. Back. So, station's built. Oh, I gotta go get on my booster character and boost it. So, what's going on with that? Doesn't look right on the. I guess that was. All right, let's see here. Logging into the booster character. I have not built my sanctuary space station yet. No. I really need to, though. All right. Let's see here. Yep. My thoughts on open air cases? They're fine. Don't have anything in real particular about them. I leave the covers off some of my machines sometimes. All right, so that is applied now. So, need to get down to my ship here. Ships really can just land on one side. I used a process to make sure that this landed on it, on the bottom. All right, log out of that one. And then we're gonna log into my other guy that's gonna come over here. If I wanted to do all sides, I'd have to build, I don't know, some sort of cube thing. It would take as many cores as many sides you want to support. All right, so this is my miner guy, and we'll just grab the rest of this ore right here. And then we're flying him to the station. I gotta get my honeycomb machines up and running, processing machines up and running at Sanctuary. Okay. I'm not just gonna leave this here. We'll just grab this and then we're running, going. If you miss this kind of mining, we're going to do it on Saturday. You go start finding asteroids, we'll find out what's on them, and then we'll just go. Alright, so where's my ship? Is 762 meters. Okay, let's actually go. Oh no, that's 200. Oh, that's from the center. Oh, I guess we'll go this way. Hello, Dark Knight. Doing? We're getting back to the ship. I'm on an asteroid. Oh. Alright, well, I'm not going to pass this up, so come on. I'm trying to hit escape. Let me change my audio here. I'm not going to pass up some free hematite on my way back to my ship. I ran into it on accident. Built a space station out here in safe space, kind of in the center.
Another dragon boarding the train. All aboard! Choo choo.
Now we're going to make the inaugural trip to it. Pioneer, 19 months as a sub. Alright, thank you, buddy. About 190 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. So, I don't know how far away the station is from me. I mean, I guess if it's a really long ways, then, I don't know, I guess maybe we won't fly there on the show. I got a specialty mining ship, and it's just for finding asteroids and mining them. Yeah, you do need special stuff to find the asteroids. It's called a DSAT. I have one in my ship that I can show to you. They don't cost very much. And I'll be posting the coordinates for the stuff that we do on Saturday for people. As soon as I find them, I'll post the coordinates and then list out whatever's there. So if you have a spacefaring ship and you can mine, then you can come and get them. Warp beacon prices are dropping. Yeah, well, I may put a warp beacon out at a few places. I don't know what they're at right now. I need to make a lot of money, though, either way. I don't have a lot of cash just sitting around. All right, so this is my mining ship. It has only 2 large containers. It does have shields, stuff, and it has the DSAT up here. It's turned off. How'd that happen? Oh man, did they put an on-off switch on them? It's turned off at the moment. So, all right. $369 is the lowest. Yeah, still out of my price range. Okay, so I have pretty much filled myself up here. Feels good. So this is the DSAT right here. This is the base of it. And so this one I discovered it, and so I went to it and mined the hell out of it. There's 65 that are here in the safe zone. All of them have been discovered. And so anyway, Saturday they spawn again. And so I'm gonna start scanning them down, and we're gonna start mining some stuff. So, and you're all welcome to join. You just need a ship that can go in space, and you need to be able to grab some more. So, yeah. All right, let me see on my destination here. Construct, middle station, 54 SU. All right, let's go. Set that as destination. Asteroid behind. That was a good one. I got a lot of hematite from that. What time on Saturday did they respawn? Well, I hope by the beginning of the show. I mean, that's my plan. I'm gonna head out beginning of the show. I have no idea what time they do. But start of the show, I'm planning on going and doing it. 10:15 DU time. All right, so that's before the show. A couple hours before the show. Pretty heavy. Spawn about 6 a.m. Eastern. All right. Well, that's the plan. You're all invited. You just got to have a spacefaring ship, and I'll start feeding you coordinates, and I'll mine a little bit, and then I'll go to the next one. Well, they spawn over a 24-hour period? Oh, I didn't know that. All right. Well, that's still fine. We'll figure it out. So this ship is made by RSW. You can go in VR to RSW. He has a spot on Mattis where you can buy the blueprints. It's about $5 million for the blueprint. Empty, I was able to get up to about 27,000 on the speed on 3% of the fuel. So, worked out pretty good. This, I'm able to just fuel it and I never run out. I only get maybe a little bit below half for the day. Oh, ArcGeo. So we did an update and added planet data that was missing for Locobus. I do not know how much the parts cost. He gifted me this ship. That's what was making the HUD vanish on Locobus. Archie, you're brilliant. Did you get the shields to auto turn on yet? You're hemming and hawing about making it toggleable. All right. Well, see, like for going out, even if you stay in the safe zone, if you're going out doing the asteroid stuff, it may take me outside into the PvP zone for one of the waypoints. Yeah, turn on in PvP line, off when you come back in. Because we like to see our ships. You know, same time. I think the shield stuff is pretty ugly. I think it shouldn't light up really bright unless you're being shot at. And then it should go poof, poof, you know, something like that. So oh yeah, Lioneer, that's Novacork Bug. So Lioneer, you're a programmer. You go into, you go to edit the Lewis script, and then you click on unit, and then you click on start, and then you go down to about line 125, and there's the settings, and you can just type them in. And that's how we're having to do it at the moment. I do not know why NovaQuark has not fixed that bug. It is really a bad one. So, I don't know what the deal is. Lioneer is another really great programmer. He does Eve Workbench for Eve, the whole ship fit site and a bunch of other stuff. The name of the ship is RSW something on that question. Rick, that's interesting. You know, Rick says he'd like a feature to prevent the autopilot from entering PvP space but stopping right before the border. So, something very interesting about Rick's comment there. My first thought was, why? But then my second thought is, oh, that's brilliant. Because when you are stopping at the border and poking your head out to see whether or not there are other ships there, then that totally makes sense. Now, in Safe Zone, I found, though, if I wanted to continue on this trajectory and pop out of the Safe Zone out into PvP space, I don't slow down at all, because I'm able to see things well before I hit the border, and so I don't really have to slow down and stop. But when you're leaving a planet that's not in a safe zone, and you're gonna fly through space, PvP space out there, then that could be interesting. That it could stop out there for you, because it could make that a little less stressful on not accidentally passing the border before you're ready. So it's a very interesting request there, Rick. I don't know if that would be for the masses, but I totally understand it. Oh yeah, so when you're you don't want it to go there on auto when hunting asteroids and waypoints that are in PvP. So, would you not know beforehand, Rick? Like seeing in the upper right there where it says PvP boundary 46.9 SU, and my destination is 40 SU. If it was 60, I would know that well, you probably wouldn't always know that you're going to go out, because you could be skirting along the boundary. Yes, waypoints to safe zone roids can be outside of the safe zone. This is 100% true. I keep hearing people complain about that. I don't think it's much of a problem, actually. You know, unless the waypoint is someplace really busy, you know, like that's in a pipe, the chances of you running into somebody there on the first waypoint is pretty slim. And I think it would be the first waypoint that you would run into that, right? And I think that, so if two people are going after the same asteroid, I believe that they both get different waypoints. It's not the same waypoints. If I'm wrong on that, let me know. And then what Rick's asking for is very, very important. It brings the importance level up much higher. But I think that they're random for each person. So, and if you're in a small little ship like this thing's fast when it's empty. It's really fast. So, yeah, we can try on Saturday, you know, if multiple of us are going after the same asteroid. It'd be fun when one appears. Archie, yes. Extra small space tanks are brand new, Archie. Yeah, they just came out in Demeter or just after. Well, it's not a huge deal, Archie. You know, so you can just put it in for the next version. You don't have to release another one right away. Put it in whenever you put in the autopilot or the shield thing. I don't know. So Saturday will be fun. We're going to end up mining a bunch, which is a little bit boring, but going and finding them should be fun. Maybe I should attach, get a second character to find them as well. Why did they add the extra small space tank? I don't know. They did. This is my inaugural trip to this space station. This will be good. This will be a good place to. This guy is going to base out of here. I wonder what his skills working on right now. He's working on the other calibration charges and everything. After the regular mining, he's doing the stuff. So for the auto miners, and then I don't know what I'm going to do with him after that. You know, he's got everything he needs. So I will get to a point where maybe some of my characters I stop subscribing them because I've got characters that are, have all the bases covered. Part of the reason why I started so many characters in the beginning was so that we could do a lot of different things here on the show, and I knew that if I had just one character, that would hold me back. I'd always be like not able to get to the top level of stuff. So, and in the thing with like doing the doing the auto mining, like Hand It Flow, he set up a thing for the dragons to go and mine his properties, and then he's paying people to do that. So, that's it's a good thing. I don't know if it's profitable for him. He says it is, but I don't know. Seems like he's paying a little too well to me. But yeah. So we'll get to this station, and well, anyway, I was just going that this guy will be good for that when he gets some training in on the the auto miner stuff if he has extra charges to go mine for flow. And beyond that, I don't know what I'm going to do with him. I suppose that I could, I don't know. I'll want to put the skill points someplace. I won't want to just have them going into the pool. When you go without a skill queue, the stuff that goes into the pool, it's what, 20% of what you would get if you're actually training something. So less, far less. It is far less, but I don't know what the percentage is. I know it's really low, that you look at it and you go, well, that's a consolation prize for being dumb and letting your queue run out. That's about all, you know? Hey, just over 20 SU away. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna get there. It's 6 compared to 90. Wow. So it's less than 10%. When we get there, we're gonna land. I'm gonna drop the stuff off and refuel and have this guy ready to go for the next time. But I think we'll probably call the show good at that point. And we're gonna do more DU tomorrow. Maybe I can get my honeycomb production up and running tomorrow so that I can make this honeycomb that I need to finish my elevator so that I can place my space core so I can get all my shit down to my base. Something like that. And so, exclamation point giveaway. Get in on the giveaway for today. It's a month sub to the game. And you can either start a new account or you can add it to your existing account. And then yeah, it comes from our store. So if you need subscription time, you can get it from us, exclamation point coupon in chat. And that'll give you a link to our store, a discount code, save yourself a little bit. Also, I think that the exchange rate is really good right now for those of you like in Europe using the euro and stuff. I think you save even more buying through us because we don't charge VAT and such. So, yep, that'd be that. Now, the only thing I want for this game is to be able to run multiple clients on one machine. I really do want that. It'd be very nice. Can my PC handle it? You know, maybe not. Maybe in a couple of years. And a functional full screen window mode. Oh, you know, I noticed that like when you tell it to go windowed mode and it's the same resolution as what you've got, that it places the status bar above the screen. And so you have to change the resolution so that you can grab it and move it. Yeah. Yep. So Thor said, I can't drag the client between screens. See, yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Thor, did you know that there are some, there's keyboard combination to move active window. I forget what it is, but you can look it up, and then you can just hit those keys in the down arrow a couple spaces, and then it'll show you the bar, and then you can grab it and move it. So that's your temporary workaround. You're lazy. Okay, I got it. Yeah, I'll come over to your place and move it for you next time you want to play. It only take me a day to get there. All right, what's my stopping distance? 2.1 SU. All right. Everybody have their entries in? I see ships. Station. Two 2.1, I'll hit my brakes. All right, this should put me pretty close to there. I suppose if anybody else wanted to set up a base out here or whatnot, you know, near mine, that'd be fine. I don't mind. Everybody else is trying to do the same. So it looks like I'm going to go beyond a little bit. I thought too about just building a big ship that had a whole bunch of containers and just going from asteroid to asteroid with that. But at the same time, I thought, wow, I'm going to use a lot of fuel when it starts getting really heavy, getting to the next place. So decided maybe not on that. Now I need is a market in space. Gotchar is thinking about it. Oh, wow. Yeah, but God, would he be overextending himself? Because he's just a one-man show on that stuff. Featured at machines on ships. Well, you can have machines on space stations, but yeah, you can't on ships. Okay, now how am I going to tell which is the top? When I see the light? Right. Well, I know this is the top. I should make the top a different color. Yep. I'm going to have to do that. I'm going to have to put some sort of pattern on it or something. The Borg station. Right. So that should be Woohoo, we made it. Excellent. Happy about that. All right, I shall drop off my ores. I shall connect to the fuel container. All right, so last call to get in on the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. Really did not use much fuel on that last trip. Used a little over 10% and completely filled my cargo. There we go. Be nice for Roy to spawn right next to the station. Oh, I wonder if there are any close here. There's 113 SU away. Yeah, look at this. There's quite a few that are pretty close. So it's not a bad spot to be in, I guess. Yeah. I'm happy with this ship. It's a little work of art. It's really good. This one is the RSW Geo Mark 6. So he has 3 different versions there. He has one that this one has, these are maneuver engines, I believe. Let's see here. Yeah, uncommon maneuver engines. And so they light up pretty fast, and the fuel consumption on them is good. I just think they don't have quite as much thrust, but you know, it all works really well. In fact, and it's very well balanced and everything. So, all right, so he's all ready to go. Here's the shield system. Brian? All right. Doing well. You're right here at the end of the show. So, all right, everybody, let's do this draw. And if you put in your game name, Twitch name, YouTube name, I'll read off that. If you didn't, I'll read off your real first name and just last initial. That's your main anonymous, but you still know who you are if you hear it. And it'll be sent to the winner via email with instructions on how to redeem it. And so congratulations to RepKib. RepKib, you are the winner. All right. That is sent to you. Okie dokie. So, there we go. All right, everybody. So, that's it for today. I will see you all tomorrow. And fly safe.